It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb.
Hey, sorry guys.
Thrashed at the battle.
Slight difficulties with my microphone.
Now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called.
For anyone who remembers,
and you said
I did this a little bit before.
Ended it for good, right?
But
Gaia doesn't need it.
After experimenting with my saves, I found one that worked. So we're just gonna get right back into it. We're going after Ulithia today. Well, tonight. And we're gonna see what happens.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's get to it.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I do like Aaron's enthusiasm.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
I don't get that part.
Well, that takes the cake.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Just to start scavenging. Why not? Let's see what she's got.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Urbina.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
How'd they take this thing
The
down?
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Where's V-Stutter? Huh. Interesting.
Forge's bread. What a mess.
I mean, at least there's plenty of goodies around here. Ooh, I got the dart gun of a stalker.
Well, hello.
Drop it right there. We keep gathering stuff. Oh, those are the other spots. Let's see here. So what is camping gear of some kind?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
That's suspicious.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh boy. That can't be good.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Ancient metal eye.
Ready to glide in?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
If I remember, I saw him over here. Yep. Not gonna lie, I kind of liked him with
That's
the
a
beard.
long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I can see Erend At least putting up a little bit of a fight. And don't know how well you do, but you know.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Yeah, whatever carved into this place certainly did a number on all the hardware. So kind of stop there. Okay. I had to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
That's a transmitter. That's a console. This feels like a trap. It has to be, right? Power's off to that door. Probably until after I interact with the console here.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Bad things had to have happened here. Jeez.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Oh no.
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So this is a Far Zenith lab. This can't be good.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Okay, it feels like I'm supposed to go this way. So I'm gonna come back up here a bit and keep exploring. So I don't want to miss out on anything. There's a door here too. Whatever. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can always try to come back later.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they
This
for?
keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
This really can't be. This is definite foreshadowing here. Something's going on. Subject spoon-fed? Wish you'd been on the call with me, Zero Dawn. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Oh no. And the guy heading up Ulithia, he could practically see sparkles in his eye when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the chamber's design. Anyway, they're requesting additional material. Nutrition delivery. That... Something about all this definitely feels like a setup. Either they managed to steal a copy of Ulithia, or this is one heck of a trap for me.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
It looks like everything's hurting me towards that room. So what was in here? Looks like another priority shift, FC research staff. Lost the brightest star among us. Near Peter. As we mourn our founder. Huh. So the ectogenic chambers were never completed?
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
There's been... Yeah, so it definitely seems like what they gave Zero Dawn was incomplete tech, like it was never finished. Alright, it's hurting me upstairs, might as well come in here, explore this area.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
She shouldn't be surprised at that. She really does inspire some loyalty in her friends. So that's a grapple point.
Here I come!
that can't be good.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
No idea what the asset is, so how do you know? Like, how will it know if you don't even know what the asset is? What's up with
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Huh. Okay, what was the log? Oh, I'm definitely missing a lot of data points. Distress 237 and beware. So
236 containers in storage.
2,
Please enter
3,
the container.
7.
Aloy. It's you.
What?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh no.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Oh.
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Aloy really does have a big heart. part.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Hey, what am I supposed to do to prepare for battle?
Here it comes!
Yay. I don't know what this thing is. So, like... Oh. Oh!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Oh!
Ow.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, scan it once. Those are useful.
Oh! Oh!
Ow. Oh, anyway, come on.
That thing's quick.
Looks like it's corruption. I have corruption. I know what corruption really does. Arrows. What else? Alright. It's got some weak spots, but whatever. Oh, there it goes.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top.
Still braiding.
Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Man, definitely would have been nice to know how to drop the Zenith's shields.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Oh, what I missed? That's fine.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Watch out! That thing shoots down the center.
It's not gonna be very effective. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield weapon. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take this thing head-on.
Maybe I shouldn't have gathered all the resources from this area.
Heavy weapon.
Medicine.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Yes.
Shield down! It's on the move! Oh!
Oh, that thing got me good.
How do you like me now?
Hey, Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
I sheared one of the plates off.
I'll finish this.
Ooh, that hurt.
I heard that crunch from here. Use acid to corrode its done.
That one's down. Man.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, on here I thought I'd get the thing that fell off it. Ancient cars and buses may contain valuable loot. Yep, I figured that out.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay. Where'd Katalo go?
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
I thought periodically I can just keep coming back to this.
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean
Damn.
they were wise.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
Ooh,
A useful warm-up.
that's good news.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your
I've
own.
already done all this.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay. Time to talk to Beta.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
This is gonna be interesting.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
I thought she calls the focus primitive.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh, lovely. This again.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
So here's my question. Why would they want to destroy Gaia? Why not just get a copy of it? Now that they could, just copy Gaia, take it back to Sirius, so they can have their own planet to do what they want with.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Apollo.
Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Oh, she's panicking.
Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Beta is a
How'd it go?
hot mess.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I mean, Beta doesn't seem like a threat, just... I don't know. She seems not very well adjusted.
Door won't open.
I can use that.
Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Us? Aaron plays Machine Strike, huh?
Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that oil.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Alright.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, Maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Idiot.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Alright. Oh yeah, that was the...
Error. Drone offline. Error.
Oh yeah, I still have to find the
Data
drones.
missing.
I'll get him into it, I guess. Wait. There's a side quest? In here. Who's giving me the side quest?
It's
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Oh, so
More
who's giving
like
me a side
someone.
quest? Okay, what does that want?
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
Aloy,
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
you mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us.
Little?
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yeah, let's see what she has to say about other stuff
You've
first.
spoken with Cthulhu?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That's kind of...
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like storm birds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those storm birds in line.
Alright, now on to her
You said
quest.
you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well, taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I like so. Alright, so let's see what else we have here.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's see how Katalo's doing.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varlin Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Even without one arm, Katalo still seems
Why did you leave
like
the
a
Sky
dang
Clan
good warrior.
to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
They really did honor the
You've
last
had some
generation.
time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens, and invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Todd definitely seems like one heck of a soldier. But I just remembered something. A room. It's around here somewhere. Nope, not that one. There's some kind of room.
They're close.
I remember seeing it. No, it was downstairs. Now I'm remembering. Attached to that room, Beta's currently occupying. You know, it's down here anyway.
This easy?
Oh, just another way to get down here. No, not this section of the room. I think it was over here. Yes. One of these had... Nope, I can't kick that one open, so it was the other one. One of these had a door in it. Not up there, I think it was over this way. that door yet. 1, 2. It's like an 8-digit code. I'm sure I'll find the 8-digit code eventually. Alright. I guess for now, let's see if Beta has anything new to say.
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
No, I already got it all.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, so I guess I'm on to my next quest then. Because I can't really do much else. Alright, so I guess we're going for Poseidon
I'm telling
now.
you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
I mean, I do kind of have to do some side questing. A lot of side questing. Because, oh my goodness, look at all these. I don't like doing hunting grounds. I can't get that one yet. Oh joy, Slitherfangs. Well, I mean, I guess I can just go ahead and do that one.
There's the snow.
It's like a new, rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit. Breathe.
And I wonder if I have need anything from this guy yet. Looks like that thing has the potential to just completely outpace this damage. Ice Storm Bolt Blaster? So it deals ice. What was that? Pulse? You upgrade to inflict extra damage at long range. I don't know. I don't even know how to really use the Bolt Blasters yet, so I'm not even going to worry about them right now. Dang. Definitely some interesting armor there.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
So let's see what this rumor is.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
I like this little glider thing.
fight. We can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
For stuff, so.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Weapons are, you know, a lot of these enemies are getting easier as time goes on. Between better weapons and just, you know, learning their patterns.
I'll save this for a diary.
Bellowbacks. And no more drinking. Oh, it was a vulture.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Behemoth, a bellowback, and a raptor. Lovely.
treated with acid.
Persists when killed. Okay, so I can't destroy them. Hopefully it doesn't send me too far back. That actually isn't that far back at all, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess it's far back enough. But I mean, let's see if I can upgrade anything. I need to find more machine muscle. There we go. So that's at least, you know, some better health potions. If I need them.
prettiest shock ammo against that machine.
Guess I'll reverse it back up here. Yeah, guess not.
Aloy, you here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Plenty of resources right here, at least.
Champion killer. Well met.
Pigment would work well on armor.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
We're gonna do a thing.
Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need. No matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
We're here.
Alright, let's see what we're hunting.
Let's have a word before. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in, and and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
I'm a little worried. So that's gonna happen here.
The canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
What does Ravender have? That's quest stuff. Okay, so basically just, taking just down. Okay. I'm gonna have to hunt down wide paws at some point.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Yeah, we'll get them in a minute. I want my stuff. Blew off the blast from anything, but okay.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. We lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
With Thunderjaw.
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Day's winding down.
Good loot.
But that doesn't mean I am.
I got that far ahead of him. That easily.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
And down goes the vulture.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Machine's weak.
Oh, joy. One of these.
Dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Don't get one.
No shots left.
Do me a favor and get to Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
I'll get the heart in a minute.
I'll take it.
That tail. That's the other disc launcher.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
What's up? Data point? Cora, speckled slag has beaten us to the site 6 times in a row. Going to have to put everything in code from now on. Huh. That'll be useful later. Wrong arrows for his hunts.
Any more of that nonsense?
It was a pigeon.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
She's always pulling people out of the fire. Okay, so let's see here. Oh. Oh, lovely. Okay.
Your enemy is fought well. Walk in French.
Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back.
Extra baggage.
She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon
Why
as
does
you
that
can.
guy sound so
And
familiar?
tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Seriously, why does he sound so familiar? I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I'm sure.
Yeah, my whole squad went.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
What? Your spectators?
That's how they will fight.
Alright, let's see what I can upgrade now. Because I have gotten a few more pieces. Nice. Okay, create job. See, I'm probably not going to use that armor, so... Purple armor is definitely seems to be where it's at, though. Get more of those. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that one. Okay, I need to continue on towards... There we go. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna get that talk first. Like, before I do anything else cluster-wise.
Strike true as the
it's
ten.
Hikaru's
Hikaru's honor.
I still have to take those things down for a quest. Well, resource gathering, but still. Let's figure out what part of them I actually need.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Primary nerve just from it, but if I can blow off the antenna, I have a chance for it there as well. Sack webbing I need. Gotta keep that, so I have to keep the sack intact. That one doesn't have an antenna. Interesting.
better.
Let's see here. What are my options? Okay, so no matter how I shake it right now, I've got to get through that. The only other option would be to go west. And then circle back to the south. Might be what I have to do for now. Just because those things are giving me a hard time. So I can basically just use this to just plow right through everything.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here? Steady.
That's not.
Looks like we have company.
Camp
Something
nowhere.
like sending that signal.
Can't go lower. Death that. can use your
Have I got
insights later
news
on.
for you, Red?
How about more west?
That might... I'm not pressing on until we can use that tunnel as an escape route.
Let's listen to this rumor. What do we got?
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring.
Let's see here.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now.
Oh boy.
Girl's maladjusted.
Oh there!
Dunes might look peaceful.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tenakth outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up.
Secret tunnel.
Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp,
So
it's your
many
base of
side
operations?
quests in this one. It's
What
crazy.
operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Notice machine riders earlier.
The workbench, right?
Seemed like they were dancing.
Yeah, I need more machine muscle.
Eyes up here, brother!
Alright.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping on the floor. There's the entrance to the tunnel Torgoth mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition.
Right now.
And clear a path back east. That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Ghost from here. What are they doing here? System reboot. So an override affects the tall neck. How to get up to it? Blades around its eye. That also killed by machines from the look of it.
Don't mess with the tall neck. I wonder if hitting that weak spot would do anything.
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. I should use the harpoons on that ballista I found instead. I still need to find out what's going on here. I should take a closer look. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
How'd they peel tall neck antennas off?
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck, so the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Oh yeah, they definitely wanted to salvage him.
Hello to you too! What, me? Oh!
Burrowers.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Already attached me. Oh, that sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. I know the Oseram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Oh, come on, I was healing.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Looks like machines got to this one too. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. Not giving up. another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. Sorry about this, big guy. These machines won't let up. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Sure, Poseidon's far.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. And a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Well, that's a lot of area to cover.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Could definitely be. We're in the Tower of Tears. Oh, look at that, I got a bolt blaster. What flavor bolt blaster did I get? Oh, explosive bolts.
Someone's been through here. Making good use of this. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
What a fence. Trap.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
She's very crafty.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff.
I wonder if it's like the things I've gotten from the ruins.
Showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. dancing women, and games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Sounds like I'm about to get a rebreather, honestly.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Come on.
Got the compressed air capsule.
We were finally going to get away from this
Now,
place.
to get all the machine parts.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert.
Oh, looks like you might sell stuff.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to...
Dang. Yeah, I definitely want one of those.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing, and Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Isn't that very
Moreland
optimistic?
mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Huh.
I'll
It was kinda
leave you
talkative.
alone.
Till that
Do us a
last
favor.
bit.
Leave us all alone.
Alright.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Shoot it down.
Don't worry about it in a minute. Look at menus. This place is probably a hotel. Well, no, it would have been like it would be a casino. Oh, and that almost killed me.
I fell farther than I thought. You're mine! Oh, I thought I had that.
So I had it. Why did I fall off?
Taking you with me. Got it. Going down. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
All right. There's definitely a lot to explore in this place. We'll worry about all the serious exploration stuff later.
Well, this is where Moreland said Bernard would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Machines? I better deal with them first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
These are two flint rocks up there?
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Yep.
Tag suspicious. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that back sack. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to more.
I'm burning it fast. fast travel pack. I do not want to walk all the way back. And before I continue this, I am make a...
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
Plus 13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get inside.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Alright, let's see here. Bolt clip. Oh yeah, the fancy bolts. Okay, create job. No, do not make active. Oh, nice. its overdraw damage. More draw speed, more tear. Damage on the normal arrows. There it is. No, I don't want to do this untouched. Wait, I do want to do that one. Yes. Oh, I only need machine cores. Yeah, so if I look at it, it's 51, 116 versus, oh yeah, that's so much better. And the fire ones on that are better than the Fire Hunter bow. So now I can start using my Sun Touch Hunter's bow. And that'll be nice. 'Cause that's going to be a lot more damage. And some more tear. Oh yeah, what else can I upgrade? Oh yeah, this thing. Alright, I also have to... Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm tired of being reminded. I'm just gonna do it. Bolts at once, that's insane. Alright, let's see here. Diving mask, it's just a little rebreather.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Oh yeah, and I need to change my thing. I just realized something. I have 14 skill points to spend. least that's useful. Alright.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh wow, I can still find these under here. Oh wait, it's an audio?
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. get to the door before the machine spots me.
I need to trigger that forward. Oh, okay, so it's a little message. Okay, so here we go.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Don't have to worry about running out. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Read that later.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Things.
I'm soaked now, but at least the water's warm.
Guess I never have to worry about, you know, air underwater again.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Cover's blown. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find the console to activate the emergency purge. should be a console in here. That did it!
Nice.
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to...
Stanley Gems. He didn't see much for this place, either. He doesn't see any of the others.
Definitely an interesting way to see Las Vegas.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first. Hamster will burst if I hit it with a Purge one arrow. stash when I need it. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh, hey.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
forgot. I have coils that I wanted to attach. Because I have a tear one. There we go. I wonder if I actually have one for just standard damage. Well, I do use the overdraw on that one.
Come on, gentlemen, get him.
All right.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Alright, time to get beside me.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'll gather these while I can. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
It's in a processor in a room full of processors. It's a dang server farm.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place.
I should be able to...
I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Alright.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Warland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Intense all lights.
for later.
Suppose that's what might get back up.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. It'll still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
How much did all this cost?
Oh, okay, so that's not bad.
Show
Just
my old Gramps always wanted.
interesting.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new
Sounds
dream.
like we're bringing Las Vegas back to life.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
It was kind of stunning, honestly.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find the Osserum Tinker, who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Yeah, no, I've got enough quests to keep me busy for a very Long time. Alright, and of course it takes me back here.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this.
Hopefully they'll let me come in, enter from that side. Yes. Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called make, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people.
Alright.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Good choice.
Ah, that's what that allows us to do. Okay, okay.
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Oh, and then I can turn it back off if I want to. Okay. Now I'm just turning it off. Okay. Whatever.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Neat. So Beta has something to say, and more rooms. So let's first up, let's see what's up with the rooms.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Here we go.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Cool.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves.
Stored deep below the facility.
See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises.
Next time I talk to her.
Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Okay, so where's the room Catala's in? There we go. Because there's a secret spot here. I'm wondering if I can finally get through that one door now. No, but I can just grab it. Yep, I can get close enough to search it. That's fine. Neato. You're not done yet. Alright.
Chaplain. That is...
Alright, so where is... Ah, downstairs. Okay.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
I kind of feel bad for her.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
I get what Ayla is going after, but she could be a little more diplomatic about
so
things.
Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
I really do kind of feel bad about her. The whole, situation.
I don't think that door had power before, but...
Oh!
Looks like it's malfunctioning.
It's in there now.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
That's exactly... Oh, hello.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Power cells for what? There are no power cells, though. Unless, did I miss it? I did. There we go.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
So what just happened? Oh, yeah, duh. So what up here is changed. Oh, this looks homier. Doesn't look like much of anything's changed. Ooh.
Working in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. It's a shuttle. It's the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake. I wonder... That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one you killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but... seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
So it looks like I should have had a couple of these done. Okay, so ooh, yes! I can override Ravagers now. Yeah, still have a bit of work to do.
That can't be real. Can it?
Oh, look at this. Aaron's got a machine strike thing set up.
Everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
I should get going.
Back to reading.
Alright, I'll worry about talking to everyone in a bit. I want to save it. Mainly because it is 2:30 in the morning for me. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I want some sleep. So I'll find a nice save point and go from there.
Sit with me out there. I've got something to tell you.
Alright, so next up. So, ooh, there's a cauldron there. That'll be nice. Looks like there's a... Where are the other cauldrons? It's black box. Looks like Demeter's there. We've got Tallneck on the way. Got a cauldron way down there. Tallneck over there. Looks like I'm slowly getting towards the end of the game. I'm just gonna have a lot of side questing to do so I can get all these, miscellaneous things and, various quests done. But that is for another day. I think for now, I'm just gonna save it here. And this will be the end
walk
for
by,
tonight.
you'll miss out on a good trade.
So, with that, I wish everyone a good night. And I'll see you next time.